Okay, now we're live. Hey. Alright, today we're gonna do Deadly Premonition, which surprisingly I missed playing, even though it's pretty shit. Yeah, I hope you guys having a good, is it a Thursday? It's a Thursday for you guys. It's Friday for me. But yeah, today I'm continuing Deadly Premonition. There's always this weird love-hate relationship with that game. Because it's not a game you can recommend to anyone because it's the open world is trash. The I'm talking about the second game though. Second game is weird because they got the charm for York's usual dialogue, but when it comes to everything else, the open world, the side quest, they're garbage. I miss driving cars around, even though it's janky from the first game. So yeah, the only reason you'll be playing Deadly Premonition 2 is that if you like the first game, and the first game is a difficult recommend as well because that one is really, I don't know, it's very niche. Not niche. It's a terrible game, but there's something to love about the first game. The first game just flows better when it comes to the story. The second game misses out a lot, I think. I don't know what they're trying to do with that with the second game, but anyways, I just saw G Quax yesterday, the latest episode, and they played this song at the end of the episode. That was fucking amazing. They played Beyond the Time, this song from the Sharks counterattack, and then like, wow. And I thought they would never connect it to the original timeline, or at least the original Gundam. And then there it is at the end of the episode. That is pure insanity. Like how they, it feels like someone's fanfic that became true. It's crazy. I say, which now I understand why they made a the real grade for the RX-78, like the second version. But yeah, G-Clock is turning out to be a very interesting short series because it's only 12 episodes. Next week, it's gonna be the final episode. I don't think they've said anything about a season two, so you can only hope that they end the series on a high note. Because if not, they'll have to do a season two. I think, unless they don't want to linger around the alternate universe storyline. You can only hope. Ah, also for some reason the Red Gundam's like super rare now. As of yesterday, I checked. Every reseller is selling it double the price, if not triple. It's insane that some of them are selling it for triple. The Red Gundam from G-Quax. That was the most popular one from G-Quax. Because, like, right now you can get G-Quax from. Actually, no. They're selling G-Quax for, like, still double the price. It's crazy. Thank God I pre ordered the G-Quax. Everything else is fine. Well, no. do want to try building the police after, but I'll go for the ones I like first before I try any other of the kids. Because I think the police app is not gonna be rare. It's always on stock. So I hope by the time I'm done with everything I like with the G quads. I hope it won't be out of stock anywhere else. Speaking of which, I wonder if they'll do the Kikaroga. I doubt they'll do Kikaroga, considering how massive it is compared to other mobile suits. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. Ah, I'm excited for next week. RX-78, Shara Azabol, everyone's up there, including Shuji, was gone for like 3 episodes. So exciting stuff happening. Hmm, what else is out there? I don't remember. I got to playing back Wuthering Waves, but I'm just skipping the story. Eh, I forgot how enjoyable Wuthering Waves is, cause like compared to Genshin, like holy fuck, the gameplay is just so much better. Like somehow Genshin is not. They have never updated the main gameplay. Like it's still the main gameplay of Genshin is still a shitty version of Breath of the Wild, which is insane that they never like gave you better options for traveling the world. It's insane that they really haven't. Why? Why? Like Genshin's so popular now, but I'm guessing Hoyoverse is just confident right now. It's like, oh, people are dropping money. We don't have to change shit unless it's the Chinese people complaining. They don't really give a shit on who's fucking playing the game or who's paying because they fear the Chinese audience the most. The last time they made it a change because of a complaint, it's because the Chinese audience did. It's kind of crazy. But we'll have to wait and see. Uh, oh boy. Okay, but the fuck is the operator? There's a free game on Epic Game Store called The Operator. You guys can get it if you want. I don't even know what it is. If anything, if you play Fortnite, you basically have Epic Game Store, so you should always claim the free games because you don't know what free games they'll give. Mm, Okay. What? I forget about Star Wars Outlaws, which is on sale right now. If you guys like it, I don't know. I'm not that into Star Wars. Not today. Okay. Oh yeah, May's currently waiting for Mono because Mono's actually going to May's. So I think he's currently in flight. In case you guys wondering, I know May already mentioned that. I think right now. Oh, he's probably an hour before he gets to May. Viri's also doing something. I don't think Viri's streaming today, right? I think, yeah. I think she's doing off Kai. Is it off Kai? I forgot the event. I don't know if Viri mentioned it. Okay. Forgot. Oh, I can't wait for the G Fred though. I think I already mentioned it. I got the pre-order in, so I'm waiting for my G Fred, which I'll probably get around September. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before I get the G Fred. Oh god, the Penelope gonna be so ugly. Uh, but the Odysseus Gundam is so good without the stupid cloak thing that it's the flyer, the flight unit. It's so ugly. It looks so good without it. Then I see the fucking thing with the flyer. It's just what a mess. It's insane that they made a model kit for that. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna start the game. Oh, have it. And it wasn't showing on screen. Don't you love it when they flash white? The first game didn't do that. Jesus Christ, I'm fucking rich. I'm surprised none of the side quests is like go to a shooting range or clear out the demons in this area. No, no side quests that are like that. Well, then again, maybe I haven't seen all the side quests. It's such a bother to do anything. I get the skip. Okay, I thought I forgot how to do the skateboard. Not him humming Amazing Grace. Oh, nope.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed.
Why would you stop?
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you.
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are.
Wow, okay.
Poachers can fuck with my form all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
Wow, okay, dude. You know, he
I
can
can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya?
Oh, we're rock skipping.
As you can see, I'm busy here.
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good.
That's how we get this trust. Skipping stones. Skipping stones.
See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping.
Okay, we're trying to bust a drug ring, and this guy refuses to help. And the only way he would help is by skipping stones.
Then I'll lend you my boat.
We could just commandeer it as FBI, right? Or over 5. Well, I've done over 5. Wow, that was easy.
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
That was easy.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
Okay, maestro. I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go.
That was easy.
Want to shove off now? Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Let's just save here.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse. It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
York gets too excited. Wait, is this a minigame? Morning. Is it? fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. How the fuck? You're going too fast! The fuck does with the worst target range? Okay. I got root beer, let's go! Okay, that was one of the better minigames.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind a-howling? That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there, you hear? Oh yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much, so be careful. You got a weapon? Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
A new area. Cutscene. Otherworld time?
Zach, a deadly premonition.
Ah, he said the title. Amazing.
How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Think about your parents, dude. Oh. Three shots? Wait, no, that's the usual.
Are you?
I can still skateboard? Okay. Kinda crazy that I can still skateboard. Where did the other guy go? Oh, he's over there.
Hurts, don't it? There's nothing. Hurts, don't it?
Oh, there's another one.
Hello there.
Oh, hello? Please, hi, how you doing? Oh, fuck, a round of fucking chill. They're eating my bullets. Just relaxing in the room. It's so hot outside, Jesus. I hope you have air conditioning. Four shots?
Are you in pain?
Oh!
Do you want to die?
This is becoming a challenge now. AC's on, set to 69.
I'll show you.
Yeah, they're eating a lot of my ammo. Boy.
Hurt. I'll
I could shoot her.
curse you. Roar.
Holy shit. Anyways, I hope you're having a good day so far. Where the fuck am I?
Zach, we've reached the final stage. Are you prepared for the truth?
Probably not. Save Patricia and Marvin. Oh, is it Marvin or Mevin? Let's see the truth. They should just remake the first game with this engine. Swear to God, like keep everything about the first game and then remake it. Whoa, damn! There's a big woman.
I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
Yeah, Melvin.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
It's 32.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
Oh damn, that's really hot.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. Sang Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be Sang Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die. I wouldn't do that if I were you, York.
And that's
Or
pretty
did
chill
you
in your
forget
room.
who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Wow.
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah,
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion, and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
Okay, he's crazy. Let's just shoot him.
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her Sang Rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives.
What the heck's going on with this Fruit Loop?
Patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
Oh, shit. You're gonna smoke! He's about to kill his own daughter and you're gonna smoke?
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility.
He acts like Vlad Plasma. He does,
We'll
yeah.
find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? And nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Oh shit, please shoot her in his head, please. What? That worked?
Patty, are you all right?
Die!
Boss battle? Wait, what? Oh, the lightning struck the house. Where's yours? No.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama! Ah! Ah!
Get out of the way!
Ah!
But the goddess lit us plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! Need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please, please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you? Daddy, you saved me?
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
How is Zach gonna help?
Daddy, you saved me? But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me. You should have let it... Daddy! I can't do it!
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG! And run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No!
Oh, thank God he snapped out of it.
No!
I've sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No!
Like, just run the
No!
boat.
I'm staying with you.
Ah! My daughter's in your hands now, York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
Can we go now? The house, the shed is burning down.
Sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy. Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Oh, fucking god. I was so ready to hate him. Then they just ended there. With that. Oh, man. Oh my.
Katrina brought that rain to us.
Not the naked saxophone.
I realized that at the very end, I saw him. But she washed all that away. Every last trace.
Oh, my legs. Oh my god. Ah. Hey legs, how you doing? Seriously? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Kason! Actually, fun fact, I was moving to Mississippi when hurricane... Oh! Wait, did you manage to do the move, or you didn't move because of the hurricane? S? Sure, I got an S, sure. You did move while it was happening? Jesus Christ, thank goodness you're safe.
Oh. I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own. Just picture it on a clear summer day. A cold beer in one
This is
hand,
back in 2005 or
gazing out
6.
from your porch onto the garden
Seems right.
you're so proud of.
The story here takes place in
Doesn't
that
get
time.
much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer be the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sports.
You know what's a boring American?
That grass,
An American obsessed with lawns.
it's got a bit of
Seriously.
dirt. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down.
I've
You'll
been
always keep coming
to
back
Baton
and
Rouge,
turn your eyes away for a
Louisiana.
while.
Baton Rouge?
And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned.
Where's this game set again? Was it Louisiana?
and pristine.
Fuck, I
But
forgot.
you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's
It's really
become.
nice there.
That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the
No,
big man
that's
in
big
the sky.
corporate. That's big corporate that, you know,
And it never ends.
enforce
Understand
lawns.
these
Well,
things.
not corporate.
If you want to stop
They
cutting
adapted it from
grass,
like the British,
you need to either submit to its growth
and then corporate made it a mandatory
force
thing.
it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted effort.
Wait, what
You
is in Baton
following me?
Rouge?
Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
Jason! The big bad from the first game. Jesus Christ.
Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Billy Stater had three pools.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
8 feet deep? Damn, that's a deep pool.
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Wait, what the fuck?
Jeez, are you okay?
Oh, they cuffed him.
That should do it. Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room. This room is pure insanity.
When I used to live
Can't
in
let it shake
Florida,
me.
our house its own was 12 feet! Thank God I never went to your pool. I can't swim.
Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl. Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
What are you talking about?
Taught my friends how to swim. Shit. Maybe someone should have taught me.
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you? Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What signs?
Deadly premonitions.
They keep saying the title now.
Preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities. Sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation, or even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope, nada. He doesn't fit any of that. You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that. At least it was, until you dragged me into this whole mess.
Didn't even know how to swim till after they met me.
Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat. Only a true genius. Or a true monster. Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go here?
Well...
Then you need to help me. Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
Okay. Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant.
Oh.
As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Danny.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you.
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Come on.
I thought I would find answers in this room, but I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos and that bed? If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards. Isn't that
Daniel
strange?
did? Daniel?
In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start. Why did Lise have to die first?
Are we supposed to see something here? Wait, is that a plant? Dead rat?
Oh, what is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This room paints such a bizarre picture, but upon closer look I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Oh, it's red.
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look, a peace sign. Love and peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
What's that?
A hunting trophy. A brown bear. With a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion. And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room? Red seeds? He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste. She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice, aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence, unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly. Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Le Carre case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan. But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe... No, never mind. When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off. He probably had it in for old man PJ too. But, you know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
Because she's family. It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child. That's what being a parent is all about. Don't look at me like that. I know. I don't have a son myself, but I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, sure seems like our friend Daniel here was just destined to suffer. He crossed the entire continent and married into the Clarkson family, all for the sake of the woman he loved. But then the love of his life became a drug addict and ended up murdering their very own daughter. And she too was murdered as part of her big brother's conspiracy. Finally, in order to prove that he could take responsibility for the family, who got blown to bits soon afterwards, and to add insult to injury, all the inheritance went to PJ's secret heir. If I had to go through all that, I'm pretty sure I'd go crazy.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
He found someone he loved so much. He moved across the entire continent just to be with her. That's beautiful. It also seems that he was eventually able to make an identity for himself in Le Carre as well. After I found his daughter's body, I interrogated him for a bit. When I told him we were going to do an autopsy on her body, he didn't react violently in any way. I remember him looking relieved and tired. Kinda like someone who'd just woken up from a coma. He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him, and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. Someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace. They're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust.
This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl.
Oh, hi, Pi. Ow.
Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress.
How you doing, Pi?
But things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes, everywhere she went. Then after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Thinking what to do in life? Eating leftover pizza? Huh. Hope you can come up with something.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled big cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
One witness said that after returning to Lucare, she refused to use scissors to cut anything. Why did she believe what Professor R told her? The whole blood purge story. There's no way anyone in their right mind would ever believe that.
You got a point.
No matter how badly all the bullying must have broken her heart. I just find it too hard to believe. Don't you?
Yeah, but you shouldn't think too hard about it.
Why not?
Human beings don't make sense. We always do things that can't be explained with common
I think
logic.
it's boring. Figuring it out on the fly. That's true.
Especially when
figure
it
out something
concerns our
good.
parents, children, and siblings.
That doesn't satisfy me. No matter how irrational an action may be, I want to know exactly why that person made such an irrational decision. Otherwise, what hope do we have?
You're never going to be in a situation where everything makes perfect sense. Just stop sticking your nose so deeply into everything. That's my advice, as an old guy who's lived twice as long as you.
You and I are nothing alike. You decided to give up on your life and spend the rest of your time on Earth sitting around and playing Sudoku.
This never betrays you like he said. What about the time if you order one and receive another? Like, you received 2 pizzas? Or you received something
Everyone
else?
thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit. But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves.
Had that happen to me? Something else what you ordered? Wait, so you didn't get the pizza? I'm kinda confused. You got something else?
The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first, in order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined.
I got pizza, but as an example, you ordered pizza with pepperoni, but received dried tomatoes. Dried tomatoes on pizza? That's a thing? I never heard of that. Also, the pizza didn't betray you. It's the guy making the pizza. So, the pizza didn't betray you. Also, did you still eat it?
Which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What do you...
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
This is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
If it has blue cheese, I'm sending it to Kingdom Come with an intercontinental ballistic missile. I've never heard pizza with blue cheese. Hold on.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You
mean
know
understood?
why I'm here, don't you?
I don't.
Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle.
You mean riddle?
The contract, once signed, will last
People
for
with all kinds of
eternity.
weird combinations.
But
I mean, yeah, I've
only
heard of
in
the
presence
Nutella pizza.
of true love. Did you hear that? Good.
Contract lasts forever. True love.
It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart. We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me? Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer. Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
Made a decision to make that his laughter. So what is his music?
Oh, this is bad.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
That's supposed to be Balam Samdi? I don't know who that is.
Well,
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years.
Reichen Voodoo Iwa? I still don't know who that is.
Then, I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone.
And a voodoo god of the dead? Ah, well, okay, that makes sense.
I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job, and you'll be able to freely investigate all things San Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abraham's for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but...
I know how to find him.
Why
I
can't
should
we
be
see the
able to
fairy
see
now?
the other world, the way I am now. Just let me go, please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them. I found the first one last autumn, a dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point, I'd only ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees, so I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
In only a few months?
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
Maybe. I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning?
If Barry's visible these days? No, only now.
You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up! You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof. You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare. That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father, hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan. How could one call such an unpredictable series of events a plan? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't. In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong, so she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of. That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you, in order to save Patricia's life.
If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once. And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe. But certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world. Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me. What is this drum? Please don't tell me it was a tool they planned to use for the blood purge.
Sharp eyes as usual, Belle. No. It was part of an even darker ritual. I can't even bring myself to say its name. It was far more important to our case. And far more horrible, if you can believe it.
What?
No, that's just a drum. A drum made from 3 empty cans, animal skins, and a fragrant pressed flower.
So he kept it after all these years.
Like I said, what is it?
Maybe it's a souvenir?
What? You expect me to believe that?
When I first met P.J. Clarkson, I just thought, oh, so this is what it feels like to be in the presence of a truly powerful person. He had a very unique aura, as if he had surpassed the realm of good and evil. It's the kind of feeling you get when you come face to face with a legendary actor. So I was also able to sense the deep darkness that trailed behind him. The brighter the light, the darker the shadow. The more he shined, the more the people around him had to squint to shut out the light. The heat was just so intense that it forced people to shut up their hearts in order to keep from burning up. But Patricia was different. She greeted travelers with a warm embrace. I'm going to save her, even if I need to walk through a bullet to get there.
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now, the moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
Meaning...
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness, scarred for life.
Without exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind, yet somehow I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying? Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery.
Get angry, Zach. Let it out. Yeah, that was the first time I heard him angry.
And she wrote it in a specific way
At least in this
order
game.
to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter, so please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI, and without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find. So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
Nope, he's never gonna say yes.
She was the first perpetrator in the case. And technically, she was also the first victim. Maybe... well, it's impossible to ask her now, but maybe she really did love her daughter with all her heart. And so, she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate. It was fear, or something like it. That's what lit the red tree inside.
That's still no reason to kill someone, especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that. And I'm sure that deep down, she did too. I made a promise with Melvin. He entrusted me with Patricia. All he had left.
But immediately after you solved the case, you sent her to the Clarksons and left town. Isn't that right? You let go of her a long time ago, so you have no right to step back into the picture now.
That was the wrong thing to do. I was young, but now I have the chance to right my wrong.
You can't be serious. You can barely stand up.
Hey, Aaliyah!
I know, Agent Jones. I know I'm stepping over the line here. I just want to make it clear that we can't trust a word of what he says. 2 bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other
Yeah, she's
cases
still
that he's
listening
worked
to him.
on.
I mean, she's still trying to figure out the fucking case. There's no other choice. She has nothing to go on.
The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word if you so much as mention her name.
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay.
Twinkle? That's the name of the fairy?
Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it. Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
Hello there.
Oh, hi, Darkseid. How you doing?
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
Jason?
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
F.K.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Doing pretty good myself. Darkseid. Just going through the story.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago. Especially... Just ask her. And ask her why she decided... Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't.
Got another first
I
one?
just bet on you.
God damn it.
It's bad in
Hey,
some parts and
Tell me
good in
what's
some
going
parts.
on right now, Agent Jones.
Whoa.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. F.K.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. A 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like,
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out.
I'm playing as Zach?
York,
That's weird.
can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK.
That's FK?
Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
That's crazy. Let's force Kaysen to send the tip. Am I really playing as Zach this time?
Ooh.
So who's the fairy?
York,
He never
it's
said
almost time.
who the fairy was.
Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle. So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
sad? Hey, what do you mean sad? That I don't know the fairy? Who the fairy is? Sure unlock a lot of doors. God. Hey, Mike. Kind of busy right now. I will have to watch this VOD. Hey, no worries. Oh, it's gone. What? I can? Oh. Oh, really? Oh, blank, you're gonna miss out. This is... I feel like I'm nearing the end. But then again, you can watch the VOD. Because I'm playing as Zack now. Playing as old Zack. I didn't... I'll try to be here. Hey, don't be sorry. I'm just saying. Oh my god. Oh. Is that everything? Repent. Who's repenting? Oh, come Pick it up. Wait, now I'm here? I'm still here, by the way. Why are you doing an ooh? Just lurking. Ah, thanks for lurking. Let's get going. Kinda sad that the Otherworld stages are just reused assets. Like, they all look the same, unlike the first game. What the fuck? Wow. That was very smart of them. What? Ooh. Ow. Okay, Zach.
Are you in pain?
What's the best way to deal with a women enemy is just punching them? What? Yeah. Got to it. That's how you deal with the women. No, that's not what I mean. Oh, you can actually spot them from the top. You know, that's not what I meant.
Are you in pain?
Yeah, Millie's best for them. Clip it and ship it, don't clip it. Don't clip it, man. It sounds bad. Oh.
There's nothing
There you go.
Are you in pain?
Combat's getting more hectic now. Right nearing the end.
I'll show you.
Do they have to be sexy enemies? Oh, that's what you were doing. What? It just free stuff. Ow! I didn't notice her. Ow. Sharpshooter, I punched him. Ooh, and whatnot. Shame they're not reverse bunny out. What? Alright, I see. Okay, so that's what you like. Not hating on that, but, you know. Now I know. Lordy. No shaming, you're going bang with your pistol and beating. Please don't say that. Please. That's not what it is.
I'll show you.
Saying I'll show you void? Hold or chill?
Your power. Your power.
Wait, he's sick. He has cold? Ah. Never really gonna run out of ammo. Be honest, why is there those some puppet scissor hands chained up dormant? Yeah, it's kind of random. I mean, in the first game, it was just like weird zombie people. I don't know what was the decision making there. It's a weird decision making when it comes to enemy design. Oh no, Scythe, it didn't
I
work.
can feel it, York. There's something in this room.
Tendrils spawning near. I mean, it's their attack. Hold on, let me restart the thing. The routines are not working. For some reason. I'm gonna reboot it. You see me T-pose for a bit. Damn. Okay. Anyways, hi Scythe, how you doing?
What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Ow. You guys didn't have to test it, you know. I turned it on. Now I'm frozen, which is funny because we're in a cold storage. Ow. Why?
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane. Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Lisa, this juice. came from that powder. Yup. Gave me strength.
Why is it a balloon? It's orange juice. I'm not drinking that shit.
I'll put it in Lisa's body. Yup. So Lisa, stay pretty forever.
He drained her body? Or did he froze her with the stuff?
So it really was you.
It's
Avery.
Milo. Oh god.
I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
So he's basically Bane?
I'll protect you. Lisa smiled. She's smiling at me.
Yep, he's crazy. The worst kind of crazy.
Lisa's smiling.
Now, he broke Batman's back. Well, not this guy.
She's smiling. No one ever comes here. I can hide Lisa here.
He's Bane. The worst looking Bane, then.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing. Oh, red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Oh boy, another one.
A trail of seeds.
Oh yeah, it's been years. I wonder what Patricia looks like. Yeah,
One of the key ingredients to Cajun cuisine. Utterly wasted. I should have taken a couple of boxes home with me when I first came here. This is beyond freezer burn. Forgotten gator bones. All the way down here, Katrina still found a way to make her mark. A giant bathtub? No. This is a container for unloading crawfish. He must have used this to freeze Lisa's body in ice. Why didn't I figure this out sooner?
Oh, I got the feeling there will be a massive
Were
Pro
these
Bowl.
frozen oysters?
And Alia is Patricia. I don't know. Alia is black, so no. Then again, this is Deadly Premonition, so they'll probably find a way, some way. If that's the case, they'll find some way to make that happen.
Hard to tell now. After the hurricane, no one entered this warehouse for a long time. What are these huge crab legs doing here? Or are they shrimp legs? We need to find Patricia. The Holy Trinity paste. Somehow this lone box is completely undamaged. Is there divine power at play here? Somehow I doubt it. I've had enough of those fairy tales. The seeds lead this way. Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their... That's why we need to close this case. He's got a strong grip, strong enough to crush a steel door.
So it fits a theme. You left her. I survived without you, and you want to save me now after... Oh shit, you're right. And then she'll have a sudden epiphany or some shit. It's like, I am her. And I managed to get away, or... But then again, we're already chasing the kidnapper, so
this
it
must
can't
be
be
the
her.
entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
So it can't be. That can't be the case, sadly. But if I'm wrong, if you're right somehow, I'll give you a gift sub. Him. He's so weird. Come on, York. Why are we looking at the map? I mean, still alive? Can't believe I'm looking at her ass. I didn't mean to. Holy charge. Oh, now that kills her? What? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The fuck? have so much ammo. And there you are again. They've spawned already on the other room? I mean, sure, why not?
Are you in?
You can tank a lot of bullets. Ooh, yeah. Kind of stupid. They're selling Metal Build Perfect Strike per part? Why would you want it per part though? Isn't it kind of pointless to get it by part? Oh wait, were they always sold separately then? Okay. Wait, what's the scale of Metal Build? I never knew the scale of Metal Builds. How big are they? Are they like Master Grades? Master Grade scale, okay. 1/100. Robot damage is itchy. Ah, okay. They're so expensive compared to high grades. Oh, here. Oh, that did it. Ammo should do, I think. Oh wait, I might as well. Might as well fill up my concentration. Then I'm gonna grab more concentration shit. And what was saying? Metal Build Strike for 8K, so cheap. How are the posability on the metal build? Well, they're not kits, right? Like, how good are they? Yeah, already built. Also 85% metal. Like, how good is the articulation on that? Yeah, I never tried those, so. Also, do you already have a metal build? like figure. I don't think massacrates are. Wait, aren't massacrates like generally good at articulation? Aren't they generally good at that? Since they are more detailed. Also knows Shogoken. Full of Shogoken. I actually want to try the SMP. Oh, Grim, you're here, Grim.
Avery
Grim.
Smith.
Grim, listen. I got the a main ghost.
After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the
I
truth
finally have
about
it.
just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you.
Not
so
sure when
many
I'm gonna
times.
build it though.
Mrs. Carpenter.
Why the SMP
Alexis.
Diamonds?
But I didn't catch on.
Not sure if I should buy it now.
Completely glossed over the
I
monstrous
did get
karma
like
you've
the
accumulated.
money from Subathon, but I do want to
You met
save
the
money.
goddess together with Professor R's red
I do wanna-
soul,
I do want to save money for now.
and you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered.
Like I don't really have
But
other
then
much ways
the
to earn
goddess
money,
died.
you know.
You lost
Should I get it?
everything, and you went out of control. So Professor
Oh, you're
R
telling Grim to
decided
buy,
give
not
you
me.
Something special. Lisa's body.
You can't just tell Grim you've been putting some
didn't steal
trash.
the
Don't call
body.
it trash. I
She
like
gave
those
it to
shit.
you.
Okay.
Didn't she?
They stole Lise, my goddess.
Not trash. Also, I tried to put up a complaint with Throne, and they again, just in case, since they said like, oh, there's about like 2 instances people can't buy stuff on my Throne, and they still said, oh, the people having issues should be putting the complaint, not me, which is insane. So I can't really do anything about it, which is crazy. Remind me tomorrow to complain. Sure, I'll let you know.
Patricia. Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike.
I wanted to see Patricia.
Yep.
HG Wing Zero, HG
Goddess.
Calamity Raider. Did I put Wing Zero
Still
there? I know I
with
put
me.
the Build Fighters version of Wing Zero, right? I would never put the normal Wing there. Okay, I admit Calamity and Raider, they're trash, but I do like high grades a lot, okay? If there's only alternative to Throne, I would. Coffee Talk? I like Coffee Talk!
Where's Patricia?
Ring the bells already. You don't drink coffee? Not always. Save your monies. Put Desir on your throne. So I can totally...
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn
Oh,
yourself
I hope
in.
it works.
Stop now.
I'll try
and I'll
putting it
even
on a
testify
throne,
for
but... I need to find an alternative to throne.
I'm
That's right. It's not your fault.
not my fault.
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used. No, no one used me. I'm the guardian. I gotta protect
wonder how easy this boss fight's gonna be. Because every boss fight has been easy.
She's mine! You're weak! I'm her guardian! I guarded least! But you... I guarded least! But you... Patricia's my new goddess! My new lease!
Okay, let's try without charging. Right in the balls, damn! No future for you. Oh, shit!
New goddess! Give me power! Now you die! Meanie! What happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
Hey, Blank. Told you, it was another easy boss fight. What? He's blonde
Patricia.
now? Phase 2, I guess. Why is Patricia blonde now? Wait. Was she never blonde? Did she dye her hair black? Oh, great. The same boss fight again. Oh, boy. Oh, wait. That's the fetus stage, so... Oh, we're not doing the fetus stage.
You pay for this!
Avery. So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
Wait. Why is he not a monster? Oh, it's a giant kid! Have to drink a lot of coffee. Oh, charge shot doesn't work now? Isn't there a better way to fight him? Oh shit, I'm running out of ammo? Why is it not locking on now? Should have brought more ammo. Oh, there's no ammo in the stage. Ah, shit. Let the kid smash the drums? I wonder if that will work. Holy shit! I can punch him. First I'm beating up women, now I'm beating up a giant kid. That doesn't sound right. Wait, my punch is stronger when he's down. Ow! Why are you hitting me? Like after he claps his hands, my damage is higher. Melee wise. Ow! That was 75 damage? God. Should have brought more ammo. Oh shit, that's my first death. Let's end it. I don't want to get a death on my save. We're gonna get more ammo. The box, it's guarding with its hands. Holy shit, you're right! The middle part. Wait. Hold on. We gotta do this right. I need to load. Not continue. Oh, that's the autosave. I don't want my save to have like a death on it. I'll grab some more ammo. $300 should be more than enough.
Patricia's my new goddess! My new lease!
Hold on, my dog. Wanna go out? Alright, fine. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. I can't believe I didn't notice that he was holding his CD player, his Walkman, like that.
I got it leased! I got it leased!
I think because a lot of the boss fights don't have anything like that. You monkey. A lot of the boss fight didn't have that kind of weakness. A lot of them you just shoot.
New goddess! Give me power! You're weak! I'm... Why? What happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
No, I can't believe I didn't notice that before. Alright, let's see what he does. What are you doing? Holy shit! It started throwing things! Oh my god.
Stop it! I ain't bad. I don't wanna
Grim red tree in the end too. Shit. Look how shaky his legs are. Okay. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
No. Don't die now. York? Or not York, Zach. Not now. Not my cat patting me. Telling me wanted to get out. Okay, hold on. Right, come
Why
on.
are you here?
What the fuck?
I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
Patricia?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die!
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
That be the last boss? That'll be a big twist.
You should have just let me die! Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die!
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Yes, you did! You're possessed by death!
No. I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
I think
say
it's the
it.
red tree.
Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily Wyatt.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No.
Holy shit!
It's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
There's no way that's the only choice. No way. What? I don't want to. Fuck it. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Zach became a monster? Wait.
Oh, welcome, Zach, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Lena and George can never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, especially Lena.
Stop right there!
Alive? Ah, you were right. Oh, you were wrong. You're wrong, Vi. They're two different people.
Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zach Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Oh no, please. Wait, do we have to play as Aaliyah? Inspection start!
Big, fat, hey! Oh, no.
Wait, that was it? I just had to look at the altar and her.
Stop! Get away from her!
No!
Yeah, I don't think guns is gonna work on that thing. Wait, who broke the chain?
You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me, didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you.
Wait, he died from a couple of shots in the back?
Oh, good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach!
Tricia. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia.
Jason?
You can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget, your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny.
Literal chains.
If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot!
Jason.
1!
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Oh shit.
Patricia!
Wait, she took the hit?
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God.
Yo.
I don't even know what to say. You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach.
Why?
Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent
He
Francis.
still has his
Gordon.
ID.
Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
How is this happening now? Alright, this is the best. This is the best.
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
Imagine when Evil Boo. Are they gonna be one? Yo! This Go Tanks now. Oh wait!
Shoot you!
Aim carefully, sister. Ah! Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze! Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you!
Holy. What the fuck?
Aim carefully,
Shit!
sister.
I can deflect!
You are the suspect, Morgan. You're on death row, and it's time for your execution!
Now she's floating.
Checkmate, Morgan.
Oh, she has that too? Oh shit, I'm out.
Resistance is futile. Your fate is sealed.
How? Oh, my power.
So nonsense now. We got him. It was Francis Zach York Morgan or York Zach Morgan. They. What is this? Gold experience? No, we're going JoJo with this. Oh, hi, Fox. What's up? I'm beating the big bad now. His fat ass. Oh, you're not getting away easy. What? Your bed frame crapped out? Oh, you okay? You didn't crap out with the bed. No, you weren't
Zach,
lying on it.
Hey, Zach, wake up! Zach, no! You can't die here. Please, Zach.
York is still
York,
here?
please. Save Zach.
Well, I
know
thought they
you can
fused.
save him.
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again. This isn't fair. Come on. Fulfill the contract.
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
York.
Then sign a new one with me. This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world. And I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
You have that power? What the fuck?
Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you.
York is gone? For real?
Goodbye.
Also, what a good use of the first game's soundtrack. It's so good. Too bad the rest of the game is shit. Oh, back in the normal world. I can't believe she got here on heels.
Thank you. Thank you, York.
Zach is alive?
Thank you. Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Is redeems the world. Oh shit! I'll redeem you later. I mean, I'll refund you later. I thought I would be forced to fight Zach. Explain why the legs broke. Oh. Turns out two slots for the screws in the manufacturer. Only put one. Oh my god. They cheaped out on the screws. Are you gonna buy a new bed frame then?
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost.
Definitely.
Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally
could just get
disposing
a
of
food
Lise
pond.
Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana.
381 years.
His
That's
first
just
possible
life.
scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest.
That's just life.
Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ.
Technically, you can say
Thanks
I was
to Boston
right.
Chief
Patricia's
Robert
innocent.
Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge
Why did you
Investigative
leave
Task
me?
Force.
Nah,
Later, it was reported that her younger brother
your main
began
argument
to show small
was
signs of recovery from
Patricia
his
was
addiction.
Aaliyah.
Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office
Go to bed.
doing Sudoku.
Not the actual.
And so,
okay.
after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to
Okay,
restore the
fine. I guess you
Clarksons'
got
empire
some
on her own, yet
predictions
she never
right.
tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains
Still dick move, but a
shrouded in
manufacturer.
mystery.
True.
A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return.
$800?
to Lucare.
Damn, they cheaped out on $800? That's insane. I do hope you managed to find a better one. Yo, okay. So I guess Zack lives, right? Satoshi Okubo. Okay, that was a very satisfying ending. In it's moments like this, a manufacturer needs a kick in the ass. True. Okay, we can skip the credit. What we learned today? I don't know what we learned today. But York died. You don't have to remind me, okay?
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could
Yeah,
anyone
Zack is
really
healthy
believe that
now.
Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced, created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people, and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
He chatting with York?
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I
The
did.
cat?
After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to
He's chatting
overcome
with
my
York.
cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now. This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the deadly premonition of ice cream.
Oh, wow. He said the title so many times.
Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
You chatting with Zach? I mean, with York? Emily? How is he chatting with the afterlife? He's chatting with York. How the fuck? AI? Could be AI, yeah.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
He doesn't say fairy anymore. He says Emily. Bowling? Bunga? What? What do you think of this one? It has good story, but I think has to be Baron Samedi. Probably, but I don't know who that is. It's possible. Aw, look at that! They added a photo on the table. So what happens if I load? New Game Plus? Yeah, it's just New Game Plus. Oh, I have to do the stupid,
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Quiet down. Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays.
From the start?
Surrounded
Yeah,
by a
pretty much.
harem of bikini queens, a mojito.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking. If he You solved many difficult cases utilizing your own unique MO. You've expertly cracked cases according to our... After joining the FBI in 2003, you solved the Inside Out. In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe and also the stuffed human collector case. And then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve... You went on to solve many other cases. Did you really... There are no records of you using a wide... How did you ever... Partner, the FBI files do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner?
Our partner... Besides, Belle, after the St. Louis case, we stopped by a diner on our way home. Hey, Belle, why?
What do you...
That's a...
I have to skip
In
through
Amanda,
this?
or
Oh
did
my
I-
god.
Okay. She's...
Agent...
This...
Can't really skip
He's more
this part.
dangerous than... I'll just... First, I'll... You're back... You... After...
Zach gone
Yes.
mental again.
It all... You... Did...
If either...
Closed. Don't...
I think this would work better as
Come
a
on.
linear,
No need to beat
as
around
a
the bush
linear
with
game
us, Belle.
rather than an open world.
They found Lisa. It was...
After... Do you... That... The first... This...
We're deep...
Aren't you...
Botley.
They're in...
Well, good...
Even... At... She...
This-
Better and...
Isn't that some...
That went okay. Maybe...
Every...
But the...
The-
Of quick, but we...
So- that way...
The guy... Yeah, remember?
The large man, yes?
The latest P Bandai? No. Is it G Savior? Which is very unlikely, but what is it? I don't think I've seen the latest. So the Sanctuary explained to the table? No.
No need to answer. If you don't want to.
The only thing I can think of is that was a pizza slice. XS Gundam Task Force Alpha Colors? A height? Oh, a master grade. Wait, just a recolor then? A
I'm
color
sure
variant?
You've already Isn't there...
You look surprised. After we...
We haven't been to Lunated for...
Is that so?
We've that... Aren't you, Simon?
Just a recolor.
It was me.
Is that
Are
the
you
only one that
positive
got
about
announced?
I took last... Yet that's not all. That evening on the set... I met here... The only...
Our... And
Incident...
you can...
Eves. Do you like fresh...
What?
There's a... You did...
For now, it's only him.
What are you
Yeah.
implying?
That's a chunky master grade, right? It's a pretty big guy.
You that... When I
I
look
know,
around
I
your
wish they just
room,
made it version 2. Very unlikely.
all I can... Poly MVA...
Well,
Fresh
they think the
vegetable
1.5
juice,
still okay, I
vegetable
guess.
protein with gallons of vitamin
Wait,
D
is the
milk for
1.5 not
fat
that
and
great?
The... Two contradictory emotions. An adult, mature, it's common.
Mr. Morgan, I found several. Did you?
What about still using the old tech? Ah, so
Those
only small
are
differences or
That's
or
right.
small upgrades.
Sacred places. Hovels.
Where something.
The sweet, but hey, don't.
So,
Don't. You've been.
it's
What we don't.
crossword puzzles. I'm.
Agent Joe.
Oh.
He's complete. At this, I need. Agent.
They should have just jumped the shark and made a. You know how lazy are these days? For fuck's sake. And how greedy they are. Look, they made a lot of Gundam G high grade kits as P Bandai, which is very insulting. And they made the what's that again? What are they called again? The Devil Army? Is it Devil Army? Yeah, the Devil Army as a regular kit. The Grunts get to be a regular kit. The main characters, Rose Gundam, a premium Bandai. That's fucking insane.
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files? Everything should. I'm sorry for I made such plea.
I don't know. And
Touch.
Strangely enough, and I. Mr. Morgan,
Will they even make Bolt Gundam? Wait, which of the kits do they have now as high grade? They have Shining, they have God Gundam, they have Rose Gundam, they made Dragon Gundam. Oh yeah, Bolt is missing. So it's Bolt, Dragon. Wait, so they have Shining, Dragon, Rose. Yeah, Bolt Gundam is missing.
I'd like to ask you.
We don't want.
I remember. I also is that after that and when what
That's none.
were you? It's but per you.
Maxter. Oh shit.
What are you
Forget about
getting
Maxter.
at?
I'd rather see Maxter Gundam as a high grade though.
Thinking too the grid don't.
Read the we.
I just need one more. Mr. Morgan, please.
What did we?
This look for.
Boxing Cowboy, yeah.
This photograph. It's from. Yeah, they're by on.
Red trees.
And what?
Red trees.
I tell.
The. Yeah.
I want to.
Will. Yeah. It's like at least the other me. My better half.
It's so American. Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Zach. Zach. Can you hear me? There you are. Well,
I would really love a Rose Gundam, but holy fuck, man, the prices for it is absolute insanity.
isn't that?
Wait, why is it even called Blessing in Disguise? That much is not clear to me.
This what?
The lead don't think we should. Zach, this. It's the.
Because the game was made.
That was
That's true.
Wait, mister. You
the.
Wait, can I? Ah, I can't go out in pajamas. That would have been funny. They should have let me, like, change him into pajamas. That would have been funny.
Son Rouge, but
Hey, boy.
I think it's a. Yes, it's a bit even. I would say. I know.
After you play, I must show you Tagalog English.
An emergent person.
Oh, why, man? Why?
The offer and that. Are you following me here?
York is a blessing disguising as Zack. But Zack is the original, so York is blessing him while hiding behind Zack. Get it? Oh. So it's like York is the blessing in disguise. I guess that you can see it that way, but I don't know.
This is another special. This is a you. Yes, this.
I feel like that doesn't really encapsulate what this game is about, you know? Not the best title you can give it. Made some shit up. Yeah, it's one of the better explanations, so it's fine. Can I even get other suits? Let's try the brown this time.
Zach, why are you? This is the country.
Oh, that seriously, because it's got a second game, and the first is not good.
Zach, this is
I mean,
Lucare.
that makes sense in a
I
way.
think I'm finally starting to understand what our concept.
Blessing was the friend he made along
Zach,
the
what-
way.
despite all the heart, Zach.
While the disguise is the ending.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The Oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one... Alexis's... This is a bit nice job. Now for the... There's no... Could it be first? Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0. The clocks in food... That's got... Be honest.
Did that, I think.
And
I'm
how
not
about
sure.
that Hoongan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
It's kind of hard to recommend this game.
ya, boss.
I went through the game without upgrading my guns or getting more talismans for Yord. That's insane. Which means all of the upgrades comes from the fucking side quests. The shitty ass side quests. That's crazy. Blessing is all the bugs were disguised in the first game. Sinking in the pillow, double cigarettes. Not sure how that's a blessing. If she was already here in the beginning.
Hey, you. You ain't secret or you
I
and don't rob. You sound
do it, but I
what?
don't. It's a. Zach, it feels like she's kind of like you. Melvin called you a strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Pat.
Oh god, I have to do the
Yeah.
side quest again for the
Because-
bowling? I can't do those yet. Oh god, I have to replay a lot of shit. I have to do a lot of stupid side quests now.
Excuse me.
Hit you, water. Holy mother.
Zach, our new friend. We should try and use. That was an amazing shot, man. The one.
Ooh, you like.
Oh.
I bought.
There's.
Yeah, if you.
The math they gave was a blessing.
Zach, this is
the other
it.
stuff were dull.
Erzuli Frida.
Probably.
There might be.
That woman is the blessing. Luda was bowling too. I mean, she has attributing all of her bowling genius to that.
What'll it be?
I thought thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of it.
And why is that?
'Cause they sell guns?
You mean Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kinda like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a baby.
A voodoo shop. Thank you, Patty. You just helped me make up my mind. We're going to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
Blessing refers to the unique storytelling. Really. And gameplay experience that the game offers, despite its technical flaws and unconventional design. It's not to the game called for the love or hated nature. Who said that though?
A voodoo shop. It's
Just look.
You're
Like, that's kind of an interesting explanation, but still doesn't, change the fact that it's not a fitting title for what the game offers. Like, it doesn't really capture the entire experience.
This is all. It's you.
look. It's a
The AI summary? I wonder where the AI summary got that.
I'll buy it.
No.
Marv, what a... I'm going to...
In front.
Yes, and that...
Are-
Of course, aren't you?
Mija. Mija. Verily.
Wait, did I lose all of everything that I had? No, I still have the items. What the fuck? Oh shit! Hi! How you doing? Oh my god, it's the Sage. Hi! Welcome Raiders, how you doing? Hold on. We get a shout out. Oh, how you doing? How was your story, Ian? Welcome Raiders, hi. Name's Rona Cadenza. Yeah, Reacher from the future, and I'm here because the future sucks. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, look at this, I can make this. I'm gonna get those fucking materials.
Now,
Anyways, what were you doing? What are you doing in stream? Sage? Expedition 33. Oh, people love that game. I should get it. I should pick that up one of these days. 'Cause that looks really good. Oh, this is the only time you see Galena alive, right? Yeah, this is the only time you see her alive. Such a good game. Yeah, we should give that a shot one of these days. You would like it? It does look interesting though. Yeah, I'll get it one of these days. You know, I'm playing this.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Start to run around. Oh, damn! Everyone's going on a trip. May is going. Wait, not May. Mono's going on a trip. Yuri went on a trip. Damn! Everyone's going on a trip today. These days. Oh, good. Thanks for the raid again. Go pack your stuff.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
What?
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock is...
What? Coupons for what? I would love some new coupons. Can't believe they really didn't let me drive a car in the entire game. That's crazy. It absolutely did not let me drive a fucking car.
Mr. York! That was... I bet my CLG's... Here. It's...
Get other guns than Mr. Alligator.
And with... Try let...
Oh, he just didn't shoot. What if he just punched him? I just punched him. York loved
Now,
it.
this is
I
an
know.
intriguing weapon.
But
You know,
Then after grow...
hey, what your
Well said. I knew Melvis...
Guess I'll have to play something else next week.
Right. Yeah. I reckon I'm gonna tell it to you at the... Okay. Well, but we got...
Nice.
Anywho, the truth...
Miss, did you...
I know.
So, in a...
Hey!
How do I skip all of this? Yeah, I know York loved the skateboard, but I didn't even get to learn new tricks with it. I thought he would learn more tricks, but no, he just learned how to jump.
Let's hurry up.
Kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, meat. What?
Sweet.
Yeah.
What do you have?
At first, but yeah. Melv, in the hotel park, the
Okay, you can't.
but this means
My mom, but it,
well, Zach, but they don't perhaps. Here we are. They start.
did you just come
God.
here to laugh at rural
Fear
officers who are
fear
doing the
demand
best
that
they
masters
can?
one move 1,000 instead of learning 1,000 tricks. I mean, I'm not telling to learn 1,000 tricks. I mean, he could have at least did an ollie or something. And you can't even jump with the skateboard outside of the ramp.
We don't.
So, but I think.
Or at least customize the skateboard somehow. Like faster speed or something.
Zach, this that's but box. What do you? I'm so that's right. Yes.
He knows how to get speed. Fear him.
See, is there no luck?
There's a lot of missed
Let's head
opportunity
there.
in this
All
game.
that, but now these.
But they did well in the story, at least. The gameplay's the only issue. Side quests are so boring. Open world is so empty. What was the quest?
Do you have?
Actually, so.
Well then,
Well, they should.
what?
Let's all.
And what am?
Yeah.
Zach, I think better.
God damn it, this thing's a maze. Awfully relaxing, healing. What?
Zach, the human ability. No need. What up?
Footsteps?
Mr. York, did you find a key? Ha! Wanna hit?
You bet.
You think the footsteps are relaxing?
Zach. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. This.
Almost fell asleep there.
Hey, Avery! Open! He's...
I time you get.
Those...
I never.
You're gonna. I'm.
For that.
Melvin.
Yeah. Ain't no big deal.
Is Zach, the fly. They're related, and the. Melvin. Let's.
Oh. This just makes me realize how dull a lot of the missions are.
Whew.
Zach, 10. I suppose, but not just.
What?
Just proof the none the person who. I found it clearly. There was this, but the only that have you. Well then, you need whether you do that. You're
A shower?
That's it. Okay, you.
Patty?
Yeah, go sleep. Phone drop on the floor. Have a good night, bye.
Zach, we found now.
I should probably call it a day too. Not sure if I'm gonna continue with this replay. I still love that main menu after you finish the game. That's cool. Are you replaying it? Oh, because the game's over. It's just a new game plus, but except you don't get the plus. Oh boy. Okay, let's see who's live. Hmm. Sorry for lurking. Don't be sorry for lurking or being late. I don't know how many times I'm going to tell you that, but don't be. I guess I owe Fi a gift sub, so don't tell Fi. I'm pretty sure Fi's asleep now. Yep. Man, my word. Kind of weird doing that to myself, but hey. You can say to the no call. Oh, I should have made it anonymous. Whatever. Am I the only one playing this game? Probably. Yeah, it's just me. I want to say that this is a great game, but it's not. This is a game that you'll only play if you like the first game. And it's hard to recommend if you don't play the first game. But then again, the first game is also buggy as hell and might crash. But I think it doesn't. The amount of crashes I got wasn't, a lot. So you can get through the game at least once. It'll be annoying though if you're trying to 100% the game. Dead Premonition 1, 10 out of 10. That's pretty hard. Might be 7, yeah. Might be 7 out of 10. 7 is, I think 7 is generous though. I'll give it a 6. To be honest, it's more like a 6. The ending is great. I'll say the ending is great, but there's so much bullshit you have to go through, and it's not worth it if you haven't played the first game. So, yeah, this is just a hard game to recommend to anyone. Anyways, tomorrow I'm gonna do more Liza P, so I'll probably need to find something I can play to alternate with Liza P. Yeah, tell me your recommendations or something. I mean, not just you. Everyone can suggest a game. Prototype. Oh yeah, you gifted me that. I might as well. Maybe I'll play Prototype. I mean, I've been meaning to play that. Shit, Spade is live. What is he doing? Building? I think he's. I think so, yeah. He'll be hooked for sure. Oh, probably. Anyways, I'm gonna start the raid. Thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys have a wonderful evening. I'll be off resting. Have a good night.